Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And if you're watching, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkASmile. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe you'll like, maybe you'll comment, maybe you'll subscribe. And don't say if you will dislike. It's away. Either way, have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alrighty, let me check the sound real quick. Yep, okay. Sounds like sound is working. Alright, let me get my world up and then I'll... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize I didn't even pop this down. I thought I did. I clicked on it. It did... Whatever. I'm not doing great. I have a bit of a migraine. I'm a bit tired. Sorry, I went outside. Alright, let me get my world up and running, and I'll get you this on the side. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen. Alright. See, we were working here. Like I have said, ancient city or ancient city. It just depends on what part of the ancient city I'm working on. And what style. Well, I guess it still feels pretty similar to the other stuff, but it's its own style. It really is. It's meant to be. Although maybe I should add walls. Much like the other one will have, but in a more kind of actual protection-y kind of way. But yeah, I think I want the water to be like filling the whole area once it's done. I think it'll look really good. So that way, also, we're gonna keep this flatter. This is what makes it different. More streamlined, more kind of... filled in. Alright, so we're gonna take those down. We're gonna make more buildings like that, I think. I say I think, I know. I know we are. As we slowly gather up the, levels needed to finish enchanting our stuff. Yep. Like so. While we do this. Does make it different. Hello! Thank you for the first time chat. Camden362, how are you doing? Welcome to redesigning the ancient city. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing decently. I am kind of just... I mean, as I said... Oh! Yeah, thank you for the follow. Since I have all my stuff into breaking a little while ago, I'm slowly fixing up my stuff. But while I'm doing that, I figured I'd work on the ancient city that I've had found below my base. Cleaning up, fixing up, all that jazz. I definitely think I need to get that one. But I am glad to hear you're doing good. Alright. Yeah, we got a bunch of potions and stuff. Move as well. But, yeah. Somehow I always end up back down here. Fair enough. I get it, I get it. Want me to ruin your day with the ancient city fact? Sure. Alright. Alrighty. So, if you look at the roads and stuff, right? They're typically divisible by odd numbers. Right? Yes, this is like 2 here, but overall it's a total of 5, and then when you have the path off, it's always like 3 blocks. And it's done like that. So, every structure, like, not every structure, but pretty much any structure that would connect to a road is even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, see? And beyond that, hello, Mr. Kenji, for the what the heckness of it all. The statue here is an even-numbered statue, but the building is an odd-numbered building. So it does not fit inside the building. And in fact, here, I'll go up top and kind of show. Yeah. And that's the way that they, quote-unquote, hide it. But if you start looking at it, you'll notice. You can get up there. You know what? Let's just put a block here for now. Like, if you get in close, I mean, it's on both Bedrock and Java. At first, I had thought this was only on Bedrock. You know, it makes sense to assume. Alright. That would be the case. Also, if you look at it, I mean, this one actually has, well, no. Statue, the back is basically cut off. So it doesn't fit. I don't know who designed the outer side and who designed the inner part, but they did not design them together. So basically what happens for them to sort of hide it, it really doesn't look good if you actually go from a distance, but if you look here, you have 1, 2, 3 from that, but on the other side, it's only 2. So, in reality, it doesn't actually fit in the building it was designed in. I have ranted about this for months. Years now. Because I worked on this is my Java world, but I worked on an Ancient City in my Bedrock world and I finally have just fixed up my statue so that it looks right by covering up half the portal. But yeah, it's just... It's the weirdest thing, like, especially I was left with when they're like, oh, build your base in the Ancient City, and I'm just left with, the Ancient City isn't designed. Also, sure. Here. Another fact to look at, or to think about. If you look around the city, like, every depiction of the Warden is not the current depiction of the Warden. For example, if you look up here, the ears are not the funky ears we get. Instead, the rounded ears of earlier /IPs iterations. And pretty much every other one also has these as well. Or things along those lines. It's weird. I only really noticed that one more recently to really could be like, wait. Again, on Bedrock, not here. Hiyo, Tomas, how you doing? But yeah, it's so... I've said it before, I just don't think they did well, enough quality assurance testing and all that. With the actual looking at how the buildings were put together and stuff. They focus so hard on making things have, like... And honestly, this is a rare city. We actually have a food building. I think we even have two. I don't... Yeah. But, like, if you start looking at it, you can't unsee it. Again, this isn't the warden. It's the current warden when you put the pieces together. It's the previous ones as well. The concept art. Which would be nifty if not for the fact that it's like, well then, is the warden actually important or not? It's weird. The more you'll look through, the more you'll be like, wait, but none of these actually represent the warden. Other than maybe the little statues. But yeah, this is my personal... Plus, they don't really have houses. This is as close as it gets to houses, this building. It's not a city. We have dubbed it on here the ancient campus, as it's not built to be a city. Everything is based around praising a warden. You get lots of these buildings, you get lots of the other little church statues, but not really housing. Not the bathhouse that does exist, but seems to be one of the rarer buildings to get generated. Not the food buildings, again. No. Theaters to... I'm not even sure what. I don't think it's necessarily bad, it's just... Well, I kind of do. I don't think it's a city. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I know it's something to say. It's not fun. I rant way too much about it, but it's the kind of thing I've gone through and just been like... It's not really worth it to build your base here, because you'll just start noticing all the problems. I'll probably try to redo the... I might actually redo the statue here as well, the same way I did the other one. It wouldn't be a working portal whenever they finally add that in, but I don't think that really matters in the long scheme of things. Because unless they add that portal, like, in the next month or so, I mean, at that point, I'll find another ancient city before that point. That'll be my actual one for that. But yeah, the more you go through, the more it's like... I feel like 5 people worked on this. Or at least 2 to 3. But I would go up to a total of 5. Yeah, also, as I've said, the world... The structure is already kind of not... Because tough blocks now exist, right? Rather, tough variant blocks. And yet the structure uses none of them. Despite also existing in a place full of tough. I get it, kind of, but at the same time, I feel like if they had kept it... If they had instead focused on the wild part of the update, right? Updating the biomes, and then had brought the ancient city and then the update after that, I honestly think that would have been better. Because then they would have had time to do some more, like, testing and stuff. This could have actually been a really, really cool city. They could have even brought the tough blocks in with that. Instead of with the other, right? The, trial chambers. And kind of added some more ambience to it. Like, it's nice, but... It's very one note. Which you can do. It's not horrible. It's just... Yeah. Anyway. But that was my rant. I'm not going to do too much more because I've ranted so much. Already at this point, I'm not as fussed. Yeah. I'm ambivalent. But Yeah, it's not a city. True. Golf looks really nice, but that's the thing that we don't really want a whole lot of, unfortunately. Oh yeah, some shlooms. Bizarrely enough, I actually have a slime chunk above me, so they're just like jumping down onto me. And dying. Alright, let's chuck the apple for the moment, and then I'll go ahead and go put the slime away. It's a... Anyway, it's not too big a deal, though. Oops. Anyway, so I'm gonna take this building down, and then I'm gonna probably remake another one of these buildings. I think I'm gonna stick to having like a couple in this style. Over here, whereas the other one I kind of had areas or more unique, right? Here I think I want to kind of go with more of a, as it goes along. It's very much the same. I just like the way it looked there. For this. At least to start with the first couple of houses, and then from there, once I've kind of have more in line for how I want to do it, and I'm even going to have this probably match up on both sides kind of thing as well. So if it's on one side, it'll be on the other. About the same distance and everything. I'll make for a looking house. Or just kind of structure in general. Since I now know kind of how I want it to look, it does help. And yeah, the previous one was more focused on kind of... Or the Bedrock world is more focused on just trying to kind of make it more city. But here, I think we're going to focus more on the Archer more. Living in a place like the... Alright, I do need to go up and go deal with that lava. I need to figure out where it is and deal with it. I mean, it looks cool and all, but... I do gotta go. Let me go ahead and grab a block to kind of go up with. What do we got? I guess we'll just use the cobble. Although I guess I could go up via this and try and see if there's anything I could do to... I'm gonna go down to it. Maybe not this one, maybe the other one there. Ow. Alright. Okie dokie. We're going up here. Go around and see if we can't get up from there. I don't think I can, but I'm still gonna try. Then we'll just take the way back down and the way back down. It's perfect. It's amazing. Amazing. Not really. This is actually a little bit back here, right? But double check on here. Alright, so... let's see if I can't see from up here where it is. That wasn't hard. You know, it's probably better to go from below. Yeah. I don't really want to fall and get super duper hurt. So we'll just go from the bottom, head up, and then come back down. But I wanted to look there really quickly, just be sure that I'm going the best way I can. By going from the bottom. So I'd really rather not lose my stuff in lava again. Alright. 2. We're gonna start from... oh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come back down and kinda... There's a cave here! That certainly does explain some stuff. Not that anything can actually survive. I almost ran to my death. I can't reach from here because we're not on bedrock. Well, maybe it would be here, but... Okay. First light's gonna kind of go here because there is a spot here. I do think I want to kind of go through and kind of light things up around here a little bit. And there. We'll run out of ways to kind of get here, so... we'll light this for now. Alright, so we're gonna put one here. Had no idea this was down here. Up here or whatever. Okay, there's no way that's actually... Yeah, I was gonna be like, there's no way. Yeah, I'm not really ready to deal with these guys yet. Well, I'm just making sure nothing kind of spawns and comes in. Actually... Actually, you know what? You. Die. I think I just figured out where I am. Huh. There might be one up. Okay, I think I know where I am. The irony. I think you know where I am too. You just don't know it yet. I was somewhat lucky. I'll take the iron. I was going to take the opportunity to kind of light this up more while I'm here. Be sure that we've got it all lit up. Alright, let's move back a little bit here. I'll head back over there in a second, but we know where we are. Yeah? I just realized I don't think I have any coal on me. Oh, we don't want that. I got away though. That worked out well for me. Hey. You're like the only guy that made it over here to me. My problem is... Okay, no, I do have a little bit of coal. Not a lot, though. It's how it goes. Alright, we're just lighting this up a little bit. I'm pretty sure this is okay here. Can't really check, but I'm 90% certain. That's fine. Thank you. Alright, so... kind of, sort of, as long as I'm here. This is something I definitely would like lit up. I knew I wanted it lit up already, I just... didn't realize that was where I was. It does make this easier. Hop up and then just go... light. And then I want to get that spot over there. I only have 5 more, so I'll need to leave after this. But then I have more coal back upstairs. But for me, this is like an accomplishment of something I've been wanting to do for a while. I just didn't think I could. Best slime, yes. Shloom! Look at the quickest of peaks over here. I'll put one light down here as well. I know I need to light up more over here, it's fine, but... kind of by being able to go away and come back. From being on this side. It's kind of amazing. Especially being able to light up places I didn't think I'd be able to light up. Ever. I was just like, yeah, it's fine. Alright. Go try and see if we can't get these guys to despawn. It's like 50 blocks or something like that. I mean, and then there's these guys, but it's fine. I'm only going to do one more light anyway. Because I don't have more coal on me at the moment. Yeah. There's a spot up there, but that's fine. More important that I kind of get this side. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna leave these guys back here a second. Yeah, between the two, you're more dangerous, man, so... At least I think it's here. It should be here. Yeah, I wish that zombies... at the very least, their call thing wasn't quite so far away. Like... Alright, I'm just literally gonna run in and do one more block placement. Yeah, I hear you guys. It's slow going, but it'll eventually come to be good. I mean, considering it's a place that I didn't honestly think I'd ever be able to think about it, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's there. Yeah, I really would like to deal with that spot, but there's two of you guys, and I'd really rather not. I do gotta do the other side as well, probably. But, oh! That was dangerous! Thought I saw something. I mean, he should be crunched on the bottom by now, but it... I can tell you this is the cycle of the skulk. Yeah. Whew, we survived. I suppose that is a place to kind of go into, though. Alright. Let's put more stuff in here. I think I have more charcoal or coal over here. Yeah, I do. I just didn't have any more on me. So let's put this stuff in here. Man, I actually got quite a bit. Of random crap. Knowing that's right above me, I do think I want to light it up more as I go along. But, perhaps I finish upgrading my stuff first, and then I just kind of go in, like... super lit up. Anyway, it's not that big a deal. We just continue now with what we were working on before I let myself get distracted. Alright. Alright. Time to clear out the skulk a minute here. Clear out the blocks. In the same fashion. Okay, I might go back up at some point and kind of like create a water elevator down to here. from that spot up there. Man, I don't even need a farm anymore. I did, but not anymore. Alright. So what I'm thinking is I'm thinking of just kind of removing this from here and moving it over there for now. Hopefully I can pick up the chest first. I think I picked up the chest. Yeah. Move this over here. Along with everything else that I currently have here. Actually, anything else I would put in this. Candles. Bones can go in here for now. I'm gonna put these in here. They feel like they'd go in there. Did another chicken just fall? Or is that the same chicken just kind of chilling? Because I got no idea. Alright, I suppose something we could do to kind of change things up a little bit here. Potentially make this look a little less, this. I'll put this here. Alright. I'll do this here. Oops, wrong one. And we'll put a top on like this. Good way to kind of create a It's not going to be empty forever. I mean, I'm about to kind of pull this in here. Actually, might do that like that. And then each side kind of connects like that. Okay. Alright, so here's the... Here's the way. What if we put that there? Walls of lava. It looks good. But see, it's not empty. And it has purpose. Duh. So we can take this here. Because you can't actually see that that would be like that unless... you can actually look up, but you can't. So... you can even save a little bit. Not that we really need to, but... it is the ultimate lava lamp. Well, it's there. I probably should do the rest of these. It works. There we go. I do see diamonds up there, to be clear, and I will get those diamonds. Do I have a spot for the diamonds right now? Yeah, I guess technically I do. But first I wanted to pull this forward. Just... Yeah. All right. There we go. And we just kind of clear it like that. And voila. Alright. And then we just take a couple of these, or these rather, and we fill the rest of this in. And so you know what that will look like when it's done. It'll be the same on both sides. I just think that's a good way to kind of handle having, I suppose. And obviously this will be down because this will be underwater. It's just enough that it won't actually cause issues. And then you can just kind of toss some of these below here. Okay. I mean, overall, it just creates a nice little bit of light underneath, so that's kind of what we're going with here. I'll get more lava to put in the thing as well, not just leave it at this, but... It looks nice. Especially it's just something to kind of see from the background. Well, I guess technically it would be better to kind of have this be here. Like that. It kind of feels like it's something specific. Even though in reality, obviously, it's just a random light to kind of add some actual kind of look to it. Especially if I was to make that an area where there's not anything. I don't know if I will or not. But I do like the idea of kind of... Yeah. removing the statue. Hiyo, Ivlas, how are you? I hope you're doing well. As you can see, right now we're renovating another ancient city. This is our Java ancient city. Getting some stuff done. Haven't done too much with this one yet. Our ancient campus will become a city. Anyway, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I don't want to go too far away. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear a cat mugged you. Okay, so I'm gonna do that like that. Sound. I see. Welcome back. Alrighty. Anyway, all I was saying is I'm just working on... I don't know where you would be. I suppose, to figure out where you are, repeat the number 7 when you hear it. Makes it probably the easiest. Close enough. That's probably pretty close. Yeah. Close enough. Best method for figuring that one out. Alright. Let's see. This one's just kind of from here, isn't it? Did ya? I suppose that's good. That's where the stars have fallen. Are they hiding from my eyes at dawn? Fading from view, they disappear. I am blinded by the dark. And all alone. That should be that. Alright. I suppose that's probably pretty good. Hopefully. I have no idea though. I see. So just tell me where to go. Even though my life has been fading, and I don't need to be there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. I see. Well, as you can see, we're changing things up a little. Okay. Even when the stars seem far away, I can't be blinded by the dark. Yes, I can't be blinded by the dark. Sounds about right. But ironically, it's two different cities. I can't do that. One's in Bedrock and one's in Java. That's probably fine to leave. In completely different styles to some extent. Well, I mean, it's not completely different. But style-wise, I'm trying to kind of do something different with this one than what I did with Bedrock. I've been doing with Bedrock. I'm just doing two different interpretations overall, basically. But it's not the same style. It's just kind of similar because obviously I'm using the same blocks, but... yeah. It's fun to kind of try and see what I come up with that's different when I'm doing different things. Like, this world, I might just take down the outer building completely for this over there and only leave the statue. Oh, thank you. Whereas in the other one, obviously, I try to work with it. Here, I might just take out the outer building entirely. I'd still probably change up the statue as well, but... especially since I start from different angles as well. From where I was working, so it does also make it a little... but like with, on Bedrock, I mostly focused on trying to kind of keep the roads. I have grass and stuff. Here, I'm gonna keep this more underground and under just kind of... yeah, it is my purgatory. That's why I'm turning it into not that. I'm making a place to actually be able to not only live and survive and all that, but beyond that, never have to think about many of the things that are just... I don't understand. I really wish that they had more thought put into this place. And they'll be like, no, but the quality assurance stuff, you know? It feels lacking in that department. Weirdly enough. It's easy to make nice. I'm gonna be honest. I still go with, I hate the fact that there's buildings. The roads are all kind of like odd, right? Even if it's just like for here 5 because it's like going one way, going the other way, right? But it's like 5s, 3s, and all that. And then you have structures like the bridge structure that are even numbered blocks. And as I said, this is the worst thing of them all. The fact that it is an even numbered statue in an odd numbered building. I don't know why they think that would look good or be good. It's quite bad. Well, good for you. And I hope you don't have any OCD. Especially, like, just to kind of show what I mean. If you're coming through, right, and you're actually going through to look up at it, well, one, these block the statue as you're coming to it. Good for you. And then the statue is just slightly off center because it is. So if you stand in the center here, you'll notice there's two teeth. So yeah, it is in fact off center as you come in. Yeah. As everything that goes up to it up until like this point is... And it's just like, why? Who came up? See, like 3 blocks coming through into a 2 block, like just from the design point of view, it doesn't make any sense. You would want it to be a clean through, either it be, and here's the thing, even if it was just, I don't care for it being 2 blocks wide, but even if it was 2 blocks wide, it still makes sense, because it'd be like, because it's coming in and it's got that nice, as you're walking and you'll have that view. But this is where I go with, I believe one person built the statue, and then another person built the building the statue goes in, and then another person built the thoroughfare that comes up to the statue, or it could be the original person with the statue, I doubt it though. Because none of these decisions make sense for this statue. As you come in, you should be able to see the stupid thing. But you can't. And you wouldn't be able to if it was fully done. You get here, and it's off-center. Like, if this is meant to be their proud achievement, right? Also, this isn't the right warden. Like, it is not even the right warden. Anyway. It's bizarre. And as I've said, the thing that bothers me the most is just... Hello, Supreme Master. How you doing? Welcome to... Don't worry, I don't plan on ruining your day. Probably. Unless you choose to have your day ruined. But yeah. No, it's a requirement. I'm just saying... It's annoying. And more than anything else, it's just like... To try and design a base around it doesn't work. Which is so annoying. That's the part that really kind of gets me. Hello, hello. Usually, yeah, it can be. And welcome to the least therapeutic part of this game. And no, not because of the warden. I have completely trounced that by removing every single shrieker. I will prove this by literally running through the entire thing. Other than where there's like lava. I gotta be careful of that, but... This is also tests. I need to know if there actually are no more shriekers. As I checked, double, triple check, but sometimes there's one that's like hidden. But, I've spent way too long on this. Hello, Minty. How are you doing? Flippin' heck. Sure. We're in a safe enough place. Bean. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. And it's not a city. Not yet. It's a campus in Lost. Yep. But yeah, I'm just showing that I can run through the entire thing. Yeah. Without fear, because the only places I wasn't entirely certain of, and we got those. We even got the one that was in, I believe, this one. Yeah. So now there are none. I had to do this test, though, because I had to make sure there were none that were hidden away. Because that would have been worse later. Oh, there's one up there. Good to know. Can't eat. See, that is why we run. I had one. Alright, so we're gonna sneak away from it a bit. Actually, I'm okay because I'm on carpet, but we're gonna come over here because this should be safe. We're far enough away. Hey, it's the last one. As I said, I have to do this so that I can remove. This is to kill the warden. Boom. It is gone. I still have plenty. I have 2 charges left, just in case. Turn around on the outside. Run around on the inside. Cool. Fair enough. I hope you succeed at learning. Because that's always good. Oh, wait, that's not the focus. Alright. Ow. Yep, that's safe. Going around. So, and then the final direction is here, which I already did deal with as well, but I wanted to make sure. I really and truly just wanted to make sure there were like no spots left that could impede us in the future. I mean, obviously we have the lava, but around. Alright, I think that's good. I don't think there's any other spots, so at least no big ones. Nothing that would definitely have a shrieker kind of hidden into it that I haven't already found. Oh, I think I found an iron vein. One of the big ones. I have a light on me right now. Let's mark that for later. Okay. You can tell because of the mix of the tough and the iron. So if I was to remove this a little bit here. Yeah, there should be more iron as you go through. You dig around and all that. And then it'll go up. Where this is following through, there'll be more this way. And if it goes high enough, it might turn into a copper one. Probably shouldn't. Yeah. In fact, it looks like basically the ancient city took a chunk out of an iron vein. Take a look at this. Oh, diamond. There we go, we've hit 30 again. Alright, let's pick up the diamond. Diamonds. Oh. Yeah, and so you can see it's over here as well. So again, you just kind of remove this. And eventually some of this just kind of gets revealed. I love it. There we go. But that is not what's important. What is important is over here, which is working on this. Yeah. Best place to get diamond ore is to clear out all the shriekers from an ancient city and just kind of... Yeah. Nice. Got the shriekers, then clear out the skulk. And underneath, what do you find? Diamondos. Alright. These, let's dump these, let's get a little bit of building done. And then I'll head back up to the surface and I'll get lights and stuff, because I do want to get... As I said, unlike the one on my bedrock world, I'd like this one to be more kind of... focused towards really trying to fit people in here and all that. I mean, I know I have a little bit of the space here, but honestly, I think it makes sense to kind of have a bit of space in a spot like that. That way you let the canals go through and everything. It's great. Let me go this way. Oh yeah. I'm gonna probably empty each building out. And then from there... That way we can determine what room is which. And then as I've said, then I'm going to have it, this one kind of already shows it, where you go up to the second floor there, and then there's going to be a lower floor here, bleh. Below the water line, but you know, I mean, I'm sure they built well enough to kind of prevent accidents. I'm sure. Bean. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Screens all around. And perfect. Sure. Alrighty. Yeah, I kind of just want this to be much more in line with trying to crowd people into areas and all that. If you're underground, you really are kind of limited by. Yeah, you're not completely, because obviously you dig out, but you're in a cave and the caves around you aren't safe. You're gonna want to kind of try to stay to your own area as much as you can. Let's be real. But it does make it work. Alright. Let me pull out the claw. I just kind of want this to feel more like you'd actually be trying to avoid a threat like the warden. But like I said, I'm trying to go for a different approach here. Whereas on my Bedrock world, they certainly are more it'd be more in line with the here religion here would be more of a this is a thing to fear. Hope not to bring about its wrath kind of thing. Alright. So I'm much more focused on bringing in water and stuff around instead. Yeah, there's places to walk, but a lot of it's going to be more along the lines of the wool roads. But not up on here. I think being too up, I mean, it seems like, oh yeah, they'd be doubly sure, but I don't know. I feel like if you can kind of keep from having to go too high, it's definitely better. You only need one. Cool. Fair enough. And how are you doing today, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Sounds like fun. Or rather, sounds like you guys had fun. Hopefully. That's pretty good. Always good to be doing better. I hope that you continue on an upward spiral. You continue doing better. Because that's always best. Well, I feel more like that. Yep. That is definitely true. Yep. Otherwise... Oh, I do get that. I do. I understand that one. So yeah, I mean, if I was, then yeah, that's definitely. I hope you continue to do better. But yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, keep the teeth brushed, and beyond that, start thinking that you're getting one. Try and switch with salt. It's antibacterial and antimicrobial. It's not fun. That is never fun to have things like that. Yeah. I started I was getting those a while back, and then I just kind of... Yeah. But yep, gotta get into the dentist. And... I mean, like, if you're looking for fast relief if that happens again, I would say... I'd recommend looking up, like, the amounts and stuff, but swish with salt water. Because that can help. Because it is antibacterial and just all that stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna get to the dentist. You know? It's just, but that's how it goes. It's not obvious necessarily. So I can understand why that would be missed. You found just... Because obviously the concern is that not only are you having the infection, and it continues to get... You start getting other stuff as well. So yeah, I do understand that one. I don't think I ever completely got to that point. Well, luckily. Anyway, I'm glad you're feeling better. And I hope that you continue to feel better. Because, yeah, that is no joke. Not pleasant, no joke. Dude. I imagine it probably hasn't quite yet. Be wrong, but mouth-related injuries don't tend to go away quickly. Well, injuries, infections, and the like. Pain. So I'm gonna... Maybe I'm wrong. I hope that you are feeling mostly better. I mean... I suppose one of those could have been worse. There's always the could have been worse. Alright, Alright, so I'm thinking of doing like this here and here. and then you'd have one here. Then maybe one in the middle here? Here. I think. Eight, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Yep. Yep, that is exactly it. Perfect. Although this will be switched out for something more lit up later. I want to add in some of the nether lightings, or the nether shrooms. Because I think that'll look interesting. I mean, they look at, I guess... I'm waiting for day, but I can show you guys what I've done upstairs. Well, nothing, but... If we procrastinate, we can go up. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. There we go. Just clear the rest of this out. Because these towers are just always so... Like, for me, I'm like... Either make them clearly decorational or make them taller to actually hold up the ceiling. The fact that they don't do either is just... kind of pathetic. Not to be rude, but yeah. It doesn't fit. It makes it feel like the cave should be smaller, but then you can tell that clearly wouldn't be the case by anything else in the cave. It's just... shame. I'll come back for these in a second. There we go. This gets cleared out. Yeah, well that makes sense. There's lots of things that can cause migraines, headaches, and the like. That's why it becomes hard to tell sometimes what the issue is. Could it be that you've just not slept enough, or the weather's kind of bad, or a legit medical issue? Body's response is to basically make you pay attention by giving you pain. Alright. Now here's the question. Oh. And it's up to you to figure out, is it a legit pain or is it not? Alright, so I've got that back there, so I'm trying to decide, do I want to put in our house? I kind of do. I think it'd be interesting to have it on both sides and just kind of fill that in. But I don't know if it's far enough. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be the building starts here. there. Alright. And then... yeah. That's true. Maybe we do have zombies just not here. Wait. 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, plus 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it does fit. There's not a lot of space behind it. But I suppose if I was to start kind of making the wall like that, it could look interesting. If a lot of the wall was just fire. I almost want to see what I want to do with that. If I would want to do something with that. It'd be a good way to keep out threats. Alright. Let me see. It should be day. I'm gonna go ahead and head upstairs. I gotta dump my rocks. Yeah, it's mostly the music. There's no way for... zombies can't really be down here. Because zombies are... are one of the many mobs that don't spawn in the ancient city. The campus. Make sure I have everything. We're all good. I need to probably get more food. I want to get the light. To be fair, I can understand why it's confusing. I think there were some bats. And anywhere else there would be zombies. If I didn't have it lit up. But the ancient city is just kind of unique. So, I mean, to be fair, there's plenty of places zombies are. And are causing trouble for me, but... yeah. Like... down over there. Alright. Up we go, up we go. Hop over. And then there's gotta remember the right spots to jump up. No, wait, from here. That's what I'm supposed to. Oops. Ow! And welcome to my city. Here. Which I have spent way too much time on. Yep. And then I have a village up here. Which I built back when 1.20 came out, I think. Right? It has to be 1.20 because that was, yeah. But the cherry blossoms. It's way too pink for me right now, but my concept for what I think they would do with it, or they should do with it. This one? Yeah, this world is Java. I told you I have Ancient City on both Java and Bedrock. We were working on the Java one. Because you asked for Java, dude. Nah, I'd have more built in the Ancient City, remember? And you asked for Java, so I did Java. I'm wearing my fancy shoes, right? Yeah. What, you think I'm not gonna follow what I agreed to do? No, that's fair. There's definitely... Alright. An ancient city is an ancient city, let's be real. Anyway, I need to try to remember. I think I have some lights in my... thing. My hardware store. They're just kind of sitting there. Wrong route. Yeah, I got some. I'll leave one. We know that's where that goes. And it's not a lot, but it's enough to kind of start working with those. And then let me see if I can grab myself more chicken. Also, notice I'm eating chicken here. I think that's the biggest hint for you. On Java, I mostly eat chicken. On Bedrock, I mostly eat beef and pork and all sorts of stuff. Yep. Well, not really. It's mostly organized. Sorry to hear that. I do not have that music disc. Just to be clear. Well, I don't really have... I only have a couple of them. Anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'd want to add. Again. Yeah, I have even more in here. Nice. I see. Alright, I do need more books and stuff, but I left the books downstairs, so it doesn't really matter. I just came up for some materials. Until I... yeah. Although, honestly, we can go down this way as well. I mean, that's the thing. Let me see if I can remember how to do it. If I can, that is how we're gonna do this. No. Although, do I have any lights? I do have a few lights, so that is actually good. Then I can kind of finish lighting up that way. Yes, yeah. But, no, I'd have to find a chicken jockey for that. It'd be one thing if I collected the discs, but I don't really do that. Plus, a lot of them can get you, especially the newer ones, can get you copyright strikes, so I just don't kind of look. Alright, so let's say hello to the deer. Probably still my best, just kind of winging it build. Let me see, if I remember correctly, that is true. Well, I think the thing that's annoying is it's like... Oh wait, was it this way or was it... I don't think it was actually this way. I think this is the way to, not that. Yeah, I forgot the hole was here. It's not here though. It is... Get back out of here again. I think I just have to take out blocks and go again. Yeah, I always forget that hole's there. It should actually be on this side, if I remember correctly. I want to see if I can figure it out, because then I can remember how it's connected to this area. So I know it's back here. Yeah, there's a way up and through here. Yes? Yes. You go in here. I mean, there's another way to get here as well, but... Oh, you know, as long as I'm here as well. Don't light this up. Shouldn't be too much. Or maybe there is. That could be left for a different day, though. Just enough that we're not going to get, like, hit. But now, the way we need to go for this to work, if I remember correctly, is actually this way. I don't even know how I end up here. Looks like you crawl through there. And then we're basically kind of stuck. But, if I'm... Now we're here, and then I gotta remember how to get down. I think it was this way? Then we have our bridge here. This is where I first found the ancient city. We can just go down now, because there's really no danger. And if we go this way... Ta-da! Mm-hmm. See? Ancient city. I wanted to make sure I was correct, if that was that way. And then there's another spot up there as well that I can use to get up and through. Same idea. No, it's not that I'm good at not getting lost. I'm very bad at getting, keeping my directions. It's just that's kind of... It's because I got lost in that little section up there for like an hour and a half that now I kind of know how to get through it. So in reality, it was the opposite. Yeah. And In all honesty, I don't know if basically what ended up happening, I realized there is another way to get to um that area that we were just in. Also from down here, but I have to go up and something as well. And the reason I remember that is because that was where I finally managed to get out. After being lost for like hours, and it was not fun. And it honestly left me questioning my choices. Yeah, I just realized I should probably have made a stone cutter. I think I have some iron though, so yeah. Do I have any stone? I don't think this works. Yeah, you can see it doesn't work. Which is strange. Like this, I feel like should work. I think it does work on bedrock, actually. Let's have one of these down here. Makes life easier. In its own way, I'm not gonna say, like, as I've said, Bedrock and Java each have their things that are definitely better about them. One of the ones I really think, other than aesthetics, aesthetic-wise, Bedrock will always kind of win so far, because they just, yeah. That's what where they put everything into, right? Although I don't like diamond visuals. But the other thing is, fact that, like, on Bedrock, you can use any type of... You can use granite, you can use andesite, you can use diorite. And I do believe you can even use, our deep slate here as well. To make a... thingy. The stone cutter. Make a stone cutter. Which is so strange. I feel like it would make sense on that. On a Java too. So there's a logic to it. It's like, as long as it's full stone, wouldn't that mean that it can do something with it? This concept that you can't feels odd. There we go. Although maybe higher. Not that the light would necessarily be higher. But... I could create a little something like this. Like, if you're gonna have something like this, at least do something like this. That looks decent. Heck, you could even lean into it a little bit and instead do, like... Hello, Mabra. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing mostly okay. I do have a bit of a migraine today. Just happens sometimes. I kind of do like that. Yeah, I mean, it happens this time of year. Put these in here like this. This is what I was thinking. And then we'll put glass over them when we get to that point. Alright. Yeah, I think that actually works for the lights. Hello, casual. A couple months ago, or probably like 2 months ago, I was playing Sky Factory 5, but I got frustrated with it and finished off and just kind of quit. When did you get here? Been doing other mods. I'm doing modded. I got tired of fighting with it, basically. Life's been okay. How have you been? It's been a while. Yeah, we've been doing stone block. Although right now we're not doing stone block. Right now we're doing ancient city. Or is it ancient city? Alright, making more blocks, do more of these. Fair enough. Tis life. Tis life, tis life. And then it goes up too. Here. Here. It's up to you. And then here. Yeah. Kind of like doing them like that. I think that looks kind of like you would kind of expect for a city like this, right? Eh. My mom streams, so I'm not gonna pretend that I completely have that issue. But beyond that, why? I was just being honest. I don't really end up having that kind of exact issue. Because at least I'm doing something. And beyond that, just kind of... I don't actually spend that much time online in that way, you know? So... that also helps, I guess. I mean, I stream, but so does my sister, my mom streams, and my brother does videos. So, yeah. which is its own set of issues. Yeah. I mean, beyond that, even, as far as, like, the internet's concerned, like, for a lot of colleges, they'll have that be for your assignments now, you kind of gotta be online. And, and just, like, schools in general. And we consider that as well, along with, like, all the other things. It's just kind of like, I mean, fair enough. Beyond that, I mean, it's next to impossible for some things to be able to be gotten outside of having the internet nowadays, so there's also that. Did they? Maybe there? Do you think something spawned there? Let's just see. Yeah. Heck, I mean, interacting with people you know, it's a lot more difficult without being online sometimes nowadays. Depending on how far apart and all that. It's just kind of how life goes. Yeah, true. To some extent. Yeah. Doom scrolling is never good. Just because it can drag you into a negative cycle. It's supposed to be the kind of thing to think of if, like, you start finding yourself being too negative to just kind of try and do the opposite, you know? Find something either more positive, like maybe. I'm not gonna specifically say like a cat video, but just something that's more chill. Thank you for the 2 bits. Thank you, thank you. Um. Honestly, it's good to focus on things that. How do I put this? Keep yourself from getting kind of too caught up. A good way to kind of do it is to just kind of take into account how likely is this actually going to affect you. Typically, the answer is like no. Yeah. Oh, this is vanilla. This is our vanilla. This is my vanilla world. My vanilla Java. It's not even my bedrock world. You can tell because I don't actually have things like, if I could get them, furniture. Although I guess technically the only modded series I'm doing right now also has no furniture. But I like furniture mods, so... And other little plant things like that, which we don't have here, so... I don't know, you can tell. You know what? I have no kitchen. That's how you can tell. If I have a kitchen, it's probably modded. If I don't have a kitchen, it's probably vanilla. Because vanilla cooking is just so dull. But, yeah. You can also tell because Agony, I'm in a nation city. In reality, like, let's be real, with a modded series, I'm not forced to come down here. Or forcing myself to come down here. But vanilla, I mean, looks kinda gotta clean things out. Especially if it's under your base. But yeah. I mean, for me, I know a lot of people want an end update and stuff. I just want a cooking update at this point. That's what I'd really like. And I don't think they'll ever do. You know, like a cooking and farm update kind of thing. Farm and food. Because it'd be nice to have, like, I don't feel like, it doesn't even necessarily have to have special effects or thing, but it'd be nice to have some options for food. Yeah. Exactly, you could do something like carrot cake or berry pie. I kind of just feel like... Sure. I mean, we technically do, but I think just like what was new? I've been spinning for a while. Got games, man. But yeah. Like, I mean, obviously chicken exists and stuff, but the fact that a whole chicken gets eaten and the chicken just kind of... Oops. What is this? There we go. Oops. Yep. Fuzzy. I wasn't kidding when I said I do have a pretty bad headache today. I don't even know why. Although I suspect if I was to look at the, Let's see. Nope. Yeah, I got no idea. Usually for it to be this bad, I'd be like a hurricane. Somewhere in the area, but doesn't seem to be one, so I got no answers. Well, that's fine. It can be difficult to find people who will match your tone. It can be complicated. Eh. Not really currently. A little difficult. But I live on a farm, so. But yeah. Well, that is why you always keep things to task and then, well, keep track. Yep, you do have to be careful about that kind of thing. Well, it depends. What I would say is I'm trying to You are trying to make friends, right? Or interact on a more social level. A good way to kind of start is to just kind of find something that you enjoy doing, IRL. Like kind of trying to do some of that. Maybe something as simple as just going and seeing a car show or whatever. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But then from that, that's when you can usually have a better chance at kind of finding more naturally, I guess you could say. It isn't just a scam either, you know? Because, you know, when you're hanging out and you're just kind of doing the same stuff, a lot easier to end up being friends. I think that's the thing I would say. Just find things you like. Usually, at the very least, people you can interact with comfortably. Instead of being... Because, in all honesty, I mean, something that you enjoy, right? You're far more likely to be willing to share. That's kind of how I look at it. It probably sounds wrong, but I mean, in the context, saying it as it is. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know if that's good news. Not to be cruel. The bigger question is, did they actually mean to? That's where things can get complicated. Because you sometimes just have to be able to put foot down and say no. Again, yeah. They did, then yeah, that's not a good friend. Like I said, I probably just didn't think about it. The thing is, if you're not paying for something, you're less likely to think about how it's inconveniencing someone else. Where you start by, well, demanding isn't the right word, but you kind of have to tell them that pay or they don't get. I guess. go. Alright, hopefully you get your money back. I just got one block too short. Blah. Here we go. That is true. It could have definitely been worse. Yeah. Dabuna is asleep. He'll be asleep for about another hour. Like I said, I do have a bit of a migraine today. It's okay, stream. It's just how life works. It won't get better this time of year. I mean, it will. I just gotta figure out. I just realized it was wrong. Alright, I need to remove this building. I already knew I did, but I'm pretty good because I was like, it's a lot, but... Alright, and then when this one's just gone... Actually, I think this will look a lot... well, to have like the fronts and everything for each of these on and all that. I think it'll look pretty good to start with, at least. I mean, the difference in vibes. That is absolutely what's important for a build. I'm ready. I mean, these buildings are cool-ish, but they really don't, Yeah, it's fine. I just continue to talk because I've just gotten used to talking, man. You guys could discuss whatever you're discussing. I might try to interact with them. I'm typically just kind of... It's fine. I don't think it's the... Anyway, like I said. There we go. There we go. And let me clear that out. Boom. Once I get to finishing this, then I can check where we're at, and it'll be great. It'll be amazing. I just realized I don't have a shovel, I don't think. So, I mean, I can make one, I guess, but two. I'm gonna go buy one, I guess. There we go. And let's move some of these items while I'm here as well. So I know I have things in here. Alright, so... Actually, we could dump the treasure items in here. Question the lead. I will come back for this stuff in a minute. Alright. Let's see. I guess we have plenty of blocks. Alright. I could have sworn I saw some others. Yeah. Yeah. There. Leave that. There we go. Alright, we picked up another 3 diamonds. We can fill up the vault when we get back upstairs for realsies. There we go. And then we clear the rest of this out. Did I actually clear everything here? No. You know, the fact that the leads are no longer going to be treasure. Or no longer treasure, rather. It's like, nah. I don't know. That feels a little... Like, I mean, what's the point? I mean, they really weren't that special to begin with, but it's like... Why were they in the ancient city? Heck, why were saddles? Alright. I can fill up more junk in here. Alrighty. By the way, though, guys, while you guys are here, if you want to pick what we're doing tomorrow, do please tell me now. That'd probably be for the best. If you have anything specific you want. Sunblock? Yeah, we can do more sunblock, but it's not too difficult. Huh? I mean, I do have big things on this world already, I'm gonna be honest. I'm down here doesn't mean... I was just getting levels before I went back up, like before I got things to put back on my tools. I mean... Here, I can go show you upstairs, as long as it's not night. It is night. I guess I can go up through the other way. We did figure out we can get there. And then I can go up and through the other entrance. Here, give me a second. I'll go upstairs. You want to see something bigger? Than just enclosed. I'll keep this stuff here, though. Alright. Here. It's nice that I can just kind of use the other entrance and go. No, I won't be doing the Ender Dragon until if they ever do an end update. I decided basically I'll let myself do cheaty duplication farms, but instead I'm not going to go to the end until they do an end update. Not typically going to do the farms either, but basically while I was making my, I have a Froglight farm. It's terribly inefficient and all that, but to get the rails I needed, I just finally was like, oh, just keep getting. I don't have enough heads. I only got a, yeah, but we need the materials. And I only really got my another fortress finally. I had to give up and go look it up on Chunk Base. I didn't want to. But I had been searching for ages and just hadn't found it. And yeah, I basically died recently, so it was a little difficult to kind of... Now, if I remember correctly, what I gotta do to get over to, without going through the way that I always get lost with, pretty sure it just can be kind of... Okay, let's hop up here. I'm pretty sure what I gotta do is... I do have a creeper farm. It's not very efficient, but it exists. You know what? We're gonna hop over to there. Then hop over to here. Ignore the zombert. Go over here, because I'm pretty sure there is, in fact, another way up and out here. I mean, it's not a bad creeper farm, it's just... The problem is it's... kind of needs me to AFK, and I really kind of can't. Now can I? This just leads straight over. I swear there is something here that connects me. I'll just have to figure out where exactly it is. Or if I just kind of... Let me figure this out. Yeah. No, it wasn't this way. Thank you. No, it's not here either. I swear there was a place. Around here somewhere. Did I play diamonds? I just don't remember where is the problem because it's a pain in the butt. I think I might actually have to go up. There was something, I just don't remember what. I mean... Yeah. Well, there weren't actually any, it just looked like it from one angle. I could have sworn there was something over here as well that let me get back. I'm kind of done with this, it's gonna be day again. But, let me see. Yeah, the funny thing, it's not exactly that it's a bad creeper farm, just to be clear here. It's that, I steal your potato. Let me see. There should be a way up here. Or up somewhere. I know there was up. That's the thing. I'm like trying to remember where I had a sneaky way. I think it was actually up over here, I think. And through here? Yes. There it is. I think. Yeah. And here we are. I just had to remember where that was. Yeah. There we go. See, I knew there was one over here. I just can never remember where anything is. And then this is just through here? Or is it the other side? No. This is the, Actually, no, it's fine. So you can go through here. Avoiding that. And we're through! Woo! It's still night, so I'll go sleep real quick. I probably should have a bed down in the city, but I keep forgetting it. I mean, I built this thing, I guess, if you want a big build. That was like in a day, though. It wasn't all that impressive. Other than the fact that I winged it. And you can probably tell what it is. I don't know. I legit went and found a pale garden just to get the wood to build it, too. Spent about 5-10 minutes. Actually doing stuff in the pale garden, and then kinda came home. Yeah, it was a deer, exactly. I did that for Christmas this year. I fully winged that one. No plan. Great. Like, yeah. I mean... I never remember to. I'm honestly never... I am not online a whole lot. In that way. But especially considering the year before I built this, I definitely think my statue building skills improved. Somewhat. I mean, I don't know how, because I didn't build any statuary in between, but... Like... Because I went from this, which is kind of flat, and... I love it, it's my Santa gnome, but... To the other... Yeah, I mean, my schedule's just, like, literally what people pick. This world is, like, 3 years old? I think. Basically, right before 1.20 came out, so I do believe it should be just over 3 years. But see, I've got some big builds. They're not finished, but they're there. And our paper farm is right here. It's just basically the way to make it more efficient would be for me to actually have to AFK at it, but since I'm only on the world when I'm because I like this music, so I'm using it because it is copyright free, and I like the music. This is Upa Riley. That is the person. We're almost there. I'm almost willing to use this. This has been several weeks, months, but we're almost there. We're almost at a full double chest. That will be the most gunpowder I've ever collected. So, I mean, it's not efficient by any means necessary, but, like, it's not bad. And I do... But nah, I just like this music. I do, It's not bad. The farm works. Considering I built it myself, and I didn't look at any real instructions at all other than understanding the basics. It worked. It works its way. I get plenty. And it's not my most inefficient farm, it's just my second most inefficient farm. And that's the other way down to the ancient city. I'm trying to think. I can show you my most inefficient part. The worst one. But that's just because I didn't know how to do it, I guess. And I also, again, I don't want to AFK. That's just kind of like, well, I'm streaming seems a little silly. And then when I'm not streaming, someone else is using the computer. I'm not as into the... I don't really do the pixel arts kind of thing. I do more the... I mean, you can see this kind of thing. Not finished it yet. I really should finish it. I'm not exactly... Yeah, like I said, I'm not exactly proficient with the things. I can slowly carve down a mountain. Slowly. But, which is ironic, because I can draw. I'm not, like, bad at drawing. I'm not good at pixel art. As shown by Santa now. What do you think? But no. My most inefficient farm is my Froglight farm. That one's the one that I just kind of have issues. I mean... What do you think my alerts are? I guess. But... I guess it's not really my IRL self. I don't really... But my VTuber model, I draw all my stuff. Anything on my channel you see pop up, I probably drew. In fact, definitely drew. Including every single emote, every single alert, and my background. Here, I'll show you my background. It's kind of boring, but... Like, everything. To see, kind of thing. I draw my own stuff. Yes, I've also drawn stuff for my mom at this point. But my sister has also drawn stuff. But no, I mean, I do draw. Like, actually draw. Just... Anyway. I'm not sure if I have anything else. I mean, other than just close by, again, things that I'm just slowly working on. Bringing this all down. Be flattened to be flattened. And cityscape. Thank you. These are more stylized. The alerts are definitely less. They're more just kind of anime-esque. Match with the VTuber model, but I will admit, for my Be Right Back screens and stuff, I went with a more kind of stylized, more how I draw backgrounds. So I was practicing doing something different. But yeah, this is the other project that is big that I have not worked on. So I died trying to get a happy ass. So now we're underground gathering levels. I need to figure out which ones I need. I'm gonna probably go back down and then I'm gonna try and figure out which enchantments I need and try to start working towards those. Thank you for the follow, Ivan. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, I mean, I just draw on my phone, so it's not that impressive. I'm basically just finger painting. Yeah, and then this building is gonna have the underground area. It's the underground area. So we have these, we got this stuff. A little bio box. And of course, a little aquarium. Anyway. Alrighty, I hope you have a good day. Just to be clear, I have not. Yeah, anyway. But yeah. I need to figure out if I have any extra beds lying around. I probably do. Let's just take a sleep up here. And then let me pick a bed, and I think I want to figure out which enchantments I need, so I can try and work towards that. I mean, I have fortune, right? I could use efficiency 5 on here. I think this is just needs an breaking again. And then I'm actually fine with this because I don't really need too much on it. I probably want efficiency 5 on this. That's 2 efficiency 5 books. And mending. Let's just get it sit there for now. Oh, never mind. I have mending on this one. The silk touch one, though, could use those. This is all good. And then sword. I've got looting. I've got sharpness. Mending. I probably want fire aspect, right? Probably. And then, I mean, maybe something on... I probably want to have a unbreaking on my helmet. And then beyond that, well, I'd like Swift Sneak, and I'd like, the Soul and all those. And I do need... You know what? I just need to try and enchant my helmet. I'm going to stick mending on it, and then we can kind of also up that one as well. Along with everything else down there. Because that's really what that's for as we're working, is to just kind of get everything up to snuff. Alright. So... I definitely need quite a bit of... You know, I should have mentioned I was playing another game that's basically Minecraft. But in space and opposite. But, I mean, we're not doing that tomorrow, we're doing stuff luck, I guess. Unless... Ouch. And then here... And then we go. I gotta grab my stuff. Yeah, I should just go through the water and then go down. That'll be easier. Oh yeah, that's also a way down. Or up and down. I have way too many ways up and down here. Alright, let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see. So we got some lapis. Let me grab my emeralds. That are over here, I guess. Grab the rest of this. Alright, so we've got these, right? Let me grab some books as well. Let's take the books up as well. Alright, so we're gonna heal we're gonna hope that the enchanting that we do for our hat is good enough. I'm just gonna probably sell stone blocks or whatever to villagers. We'll see what we gotta do. Something. I probably should swim up. Alright, so we're gonna start easy by just trying to see what we can get. And then from there, I'm just gonna have to start working towards what I need. So I'd like to have Aqua Affinity. I'd like Depth Strider. For the boots, because I don't think I have those on these boots. No. Honestly, if there was like one thing that I'd love for them, other than like just food, I'd really like food, is to kind of add some in-game content. Again, I just add stuff to the end, kind of thing that would allow this. But so I'll go here. It should probably be after you've defeated it. That's fine. But like, I'd really like to see something that either can let you take certain enchantments off or add them on your own. Enchanting in general also needs an overhaul, just like food. I think that's the thing to me. Like, I wish they'd focus more on those kinds of mechanics that are kind of, at this point, left in the dirt. Structures. Food. Just those things. When the best way to kind of survive is just always the same. But not to the point where it's like it requires you to AFK and farm kind of thing. I don't want to see that. But just like, it's annoying. Like, where do you expect me to just stay still? And not do other things. Alright, so let's start with our helmet. Because that actually does need to be... We got respiration. That wasn't very useful. Villager trading it is. Oh. 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 I mean, sticks are... Oh, I bet there's just an overflow of chickens in there. Oh, yeah. Wow. There might have been a problem. There might have been a few too many chickens. Just a few too many chickens. Whoops. Alright. Alright. And then we fill this one again. Alright, and then we'll go back down and grab the last 2 stacks. Sorry, it wasn't 2, it was more. Apparently... Wait, I thought I killed all of them. Apparently it's decided, no, I did not. I think. Oops, I didn't mean to kill them all. Well, I didn't actually kill all the babies, I guess. Most of the babies are still there, I guess. That is a lot of chickens. All good. Way too many chickens. Alright, I guess I need to cook up some chicken and maybe take some to the butcher. That'll make us some emeralds. All good. I think that's the last of them, right? Yeah. Alright. Effectively do the same, the equivalent of spending all day. Or like just chicken farming. Alright. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna chuck 2 of these into the oven, or the furnace. And then, I guess... Wait, oh. Oops. That messed up. You know what, we'll add an extra bucket of lava. We'll fix that. And then we have plenty to sell as well, and then I guess we can start by trying to gather some of the books we need. I'll get the mending books I need. Because they're the easiest. And then we'll heal up our poor helmet. After potentially also getting... We'll see what we got. I don't remember what I have. Villager wives. Upcoming villagers. To trade. Although, let's be real, they're still probably chilling. Because they can't start work, apparently, until after what would be the equivalent of 11. And stop until... or rather, after the equivalent of, like, maybe 4 p.m. I think the villagers might be the laziest creatures. Alright. Oh. I'll just wait for him to restock. So I need a mending book. I need 2 mending books. I think there's a mending guy in here. There's my efficiency guy. But expensive. Fortune, Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Mending. there was another one that did better. Oh, and the golds. Yeah, because that's 38 for efficiency. So much better. Alright, and then he should work. Nope, he still hasn't worked. Alright, it does sound like they're working now. No, you're not working. You should be working! I hate villagers. Just straight up hate them. I mean, they can be great for getting things sometimes, but oftentimes it's just like, Still nothing. It doesn't work in a minute. I'm gonna have to go back down and do something different. And then later I have to deal with him. And this is why he's locked in his house. Just to be clear here. I didn't want them locked in here. I'd really rather they not be locked in here. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. And then the other thing that needed mending was... that. There. Probably all the other stuff as well, but they're not as big a deal. Still nothing. Okay, I'm gonna need to switch to stone. Stone is easier. I'll come back up. Sell stone. All will be good. I'll be able to still chicken at that point too, but just villagers really show the thought process, don't they? The concept that they basically work maybe 5 hours a day. I just doesn't comprehend. Like, they're supposed to be like, whether it's apocalyptic or it's just medieval / Renaissance style times or whatever for them. They really and truly should be at least, like, I'm not gonna even say like the trade is often, right? At least the semblance of them actually working left. And not having 2 town meetings a day. I think that to me is like, I mean, socializing, yeah, that's what, but you're trying to survive. That'll be your first focus, not chit-chatting. once you've chit-chatted, then from there, it's just like the concept that it's like, well, you have to do it in the morning and the evening. Is there anything other than chit-chat happening? No. There's just chit-chat. And I know I don't have to complain, I don't have to even be, but it just... it bugs me. Alright. I should probably wax the signs, but then once I, alright. This is the time. Yeah, they'll just be chit-chatting again. Harr. The irony is, I feel like if you could, interact with, illagers, they'd probably be more willing to work with you as well. Like, it's so strange. Like... if I give them that iron, they'll give me 1 emerald for 4 pieces. If they sell me an iron axe, that is at least 3 emeralds for basically 3 pieces of iron. Yeah, it's just... Alright, I don't know. And yeah, making them rare is not gonna make them better. But making them have only specific books in certain biomes is not gonna make them a better thing to get and deal with. Well, actually worse. You'll realize how crappy their AI is for these things. Yeah, I think that's why they shouldn't do it. Being honest. You still haven't? Is it because you can't figure out how to... Please don't tell me it's because you think... Are you kidding me? Well, I hope you actually go to your stupid thing. Because that doesn't make sense. The villagers fall. Okay, good. Making sure that that fall isn't a deadly one. Alright. Gather some emeralds. Let's see. Can this guy find his workstation now? No. Of course he can't. Because why would that make sense? You've been able to do it for up until this point. Why can't you do it now? In fact, it really doesn't make sense. Okay. I hope that this is a bug they're fixing. And they haven't just decided now that if you have something on top of a workstation, villagers can't actually... Because that is... crap. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't put you guys in that hole. You put yourselves in that hole, so I'm not helping you back out of that hole. Alright, so I need... What have I got? That's efficiency. With touch. Blast protection. Efficiency. I do need an extra on breaking. How much would be... Do I have any... I have bows. That's kind of the opposite of what I need right now. I really thought I had a depth trader guy. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe he died. Entirely possible. Yeah. I don't really want to add more villagers to the mix, but at the same time... I mean, I could. It's not too difficult. But I might just make another gold helmet and just see if I can't get something else and then combine them. But I need more levels anyway. So back down we go. Perhaps the same with the leather as well. And then once we were done with that, then I could dye my stuff. Alright, so we can just kind of... There we go. And then back down. Oh, apparently my helmet's already prepared. Cool. I don't remember what else I need mending. But I do have I have a breaking. Oops. Oh well. If I need levels, and like I said, then I'll probably try and see if I can't get something else, but... Yeah, again, it'd be cool if these guys would stay alive. Like, this place here, it makes sense that they'd be alive and well and all that, and not have any issues, but then... Even in there, they die. Like, it... And yeah, I can understand, yeah, once they go down here, if I was to patch it up, though, in theory, that shouldn't have them still dying, but it does, so... Yeah. Alright, so let me remove the rest of this building. Or part of it. And then build up the building to go on the side of it. There we go. Alright, so do I have any... No. Alright, Oh. Brilliant. Alright. Yeah, we'll get the rest of this done. Since I've done that already, I actually could put the lights in as well if I make them real quick. Oh, Zombird. Oh, maybe it is too dark up there. I did wonder. Just in case. Alright, so, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. There we go. And then just make two. Throw them in front of their doors, the respectful doors. Alright. I really could use more tough. I guess let me just look around and see if there's any tough that's easy to grab and use. I mean, after all, if there's stuff around here, it's usable. I guess this is technically. And yeah, we don't want it to be below the 2-block mark. It actually works. Go. That works. Alright, let me put away the books, because I'm not working on books right now. Alright, books go back where they go. Along with everything else. Iron goes in here. Gently, carefully collect the redstone blocks. I could use... But I might just make myself a quick, like, Iron Man. Oh, oops. I don't need those. Alright, put them up. Alright. In all honesty, what I should probably do is just make these into slime ball, cubes. There we go. Done. Alright. And another. There's definitely a slime chunk above me. Which is kind of ironic. I mean, that means I basically have the best farm almost ever, because I'm not really using anything to do it. Right. I wish there was a way to do it. Anyway, there we go. There. Alright. You know what? I missed somehow. I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna miss here. Yeah. There we go. Buttons are gone. Alright, so... with our iron shovel, we can pick up all the gravel. Alright. There we go. Clear this out. I just realized which one I'm using. Explained a lot. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's just check these a second. Actually... there. Alright. There we go. There. And do this. There we go. Yep. Do this one. Go. There. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just dozy. Getting a little sleepy. That's all. Just try to focus. I'm gonna probably try to finish soon, but I wanted to try and at least get these buildings all together kind of done, and then just... That'll be a good place to finish, because it'll be like... a good start to a street, I guess. Let me see. And then... suppose that's like that, then this is like this. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go. And like that. And then we did the same thing here. Pull that through. Pull that through. And then I can go grab the other. Alright. Alright, so these go in here like this. Just like the other side. Alright. Okay. And then here, right? Cool. Go grab some wool. Alrighty. I have some in here somewhere. There. And both sides match. Hello, kitty. Yeah. How are you? Right. I pull these up here. And this goes here. Sorry to hear that. I get that. I myself have a pretty bad migraine. Oof. Not sounding happiness. Alright, wait. I matched it. Oh, I see what I've done. Think. Why did it mess up? Alright, so from the here, match to here. Oh, easy fix. I'm confused for half a second. There we go. And how I did that. I'll fix. Hopefully soon. Apparently I am holding something I can't down. Sure. It's the weather. To be honest, I'm pretty sure. Plus my allergies. I can feel them acting up. Anyway, as I said, I'm trying to just finish this last couple, like these 3 buildings, so I have 3 buildings now done down here. And I'm probably gonna finish up the last, or rather these 2, so I have 3. Probably just some allergen in the air, to be honest. Kind of how it goes. Let me see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, I did this wrong. I did this completely wrong. Alright. There we go. That made more sense. So I need a total of 7. I'll make another 7 of those, and then I'll do the last... Or, no, not 7. 14, right? 7 times 2 is 14, actually. Smooth, polished, tough. Alright, it's interesting that 17,000. If you say so, Tomas. Alright. The same level. Should be able to just kind of go across. Ah. There we go. And also pull it out. I just want all of them to kind of match, so that's just kind of what we're going with. I think it works. For those any more blocks. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, let's get some lights. Okay, I brought my flashlight. Anyway. Hello, Knight. How are you? I'll do that in a second. Probably. But I'm gonna finish up in just a bit. Glad you're doing okay. Not feeling well. There we go. Yeah, that's the front. Yeah, it's not making it all the way around. There. Alright, I'll probably build up the sides as well. but first let's just get the front all done of each of these. I'll just use this to climb up, I guess. Alright, so this goes all the way up. Actually, I'm gonna need slabs. There we go. Alrighty, have a good night's sleep then. Fair enough. Alright, Alright. And then that, right? Alright. There we go. There. Gonna make enough for that. I have to go 3, so one more. There. Should be 3. And then it should be here. I'm gonna do the sides, I'll have to do that as well, but it's a good way to kind of just start building. Alright. Alright, so that should match now. Ow. Alright. Here, I'll do that running really quickly, I guess. Then I'll get the last building there, and then I'll do the sides of these 2 buildings, and I'm gonna be done. Alright. Let me get some more blocks and then I'll do that one. I mean, like, as long as you're standing from like this angle, you're not gonna see that one side. So I'm probably not gonna do that one side, but I will do the others. Actually. Also, I guess, let's take a bucket in a second. Right. There we go. And then I'll add in the other stuff as well. Just trying to figure this out really quick. Alright. Oh, it's 2 out. Let me fix this. Alright. Do this one. Okay. Here's the... Oh, see, yeah, probably because most of the series that I've done, I haven't done in years because I finished them. Once I finish a game, I don't go back to it. Typically, unless it's something like either this or like Zola, because we've done different things, but yeah, I would imagine. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. And then just do the same thing here. It's 1 row. And then we just go here. And then row 3. Alrighty. That. I don't know if I have enough. Probably not. Probably have to climb right back up and get these all put in their place. Let's at least get as much of this line done as possible. And then bring these 2 in. That way when I have to come back up in a second with the more. It's deal withable. I can see a problem in there. Go, all fixed there. Let me pull these in. So... Alright. Okay. There. All fixed. Up there. Alright, and then I need to do sides a second. To be honest, I think what I want to do here, I know that I have a, oh, there's a lot of them on the side. Thank ya. There we go. Let's see how, and then I gotta do the rest of the side, and then bring in the wall, the cinema around as well. I just wanted to kind of see how that looks. Yeah, and then we can have the rest of it be a little different. I mean, here what we're really doing is I'm just kind of going with the same thing on every angle, right? Which makes it work pretty well. I'm gonna have to get back up in a second. Yeah, okay, see what I've done. Oh, it is very fun. I'm looking forward to their game that comes out sometime this year, honestly. Solar Punk. That's gonna be pretty cool. Yes, digging a hole is quite fun. I got the achievements I could get with it. But yeah, I did that one. I went through that one like 2 or 3 times. Kinda. If I see a game I think looks interesting, I do tend to try and play it. I mean, obviously I don't play like every game that goes like viral or anything, but if I see one that looks really, really good, I tend to like to try and play it myself. Because like, I want to play it. Alright, so... It might... Oh, it would make the inside look a little odd. I'd almost be tempted to kind of... Because that's kind of how it goes. And I was like, it was only about, like, $5. Honestly, for the amount of, like, just time being able to play it, it definitely was worth its money, because the thing was, like... That's true. It would have been nice if they had an alternate ending, but there was not. Alright, so the question is, how do I want to do this? I almost think I'd want to do, this. I don't know. Oops. I'm just trying to think what I'm gonna do. Alright. There we go. Although then it didn't fill in on this side, so we just have to do this side. I guess. Gotta try to fill this in a little bit, because, I mean, you can see again, it's just, that's where this goes. Alright. So that goes there, and then you're gonna put this here. There! Anyway, but yeah, right now I'm just doing Cupid Odyssey. I guess you have no idea what that is. Power Wash. House Flipper. Typical ones. Alright, so now that I've filled that in a little bit, I kind of want to do the same thing on the other side after putting in the blocks here. Alright. I'm not sure how far I'm gonna go. There we go. We're just gonna let it kind of go back and behind here. But I don't want to go too far, so we're just gonna kind of go to there. There we go. There we go. There we go. I guess I'll go back and behind. There. Fill that all in. Alright. Even kind of come all the way over to here. About to do that. See? Honestly, I think that's the thing that looks the best, is just kind of having that water. I'm definitely happy that I'm kind of going with that with this one. Even if it's a little bit. Yeah, I gotta do that there. Because it really does add just kind of ambiance to it. There's just something about water that really helps with the, I would say selling of this specifically. Although for me, I think it's because I look at it and I'm like, yeah, I mean, if you want to stop the warden, right? What better way than to have like flooded areas? Because obviously the warden isn't very fast in water. Basically. But I was just thinking it kind of makes more sense. I mean, even if you have like underground areas and all that, you still have like the in between kind of thing where you're gonna have the walls and stuff to prevent the water from getting in. But I mean, especially when you mix it with the deep slate and stuff, it actually looks quite nice. It definitely does feel like it could fit, right? And effectively, the water just kind of pours in, and then would be let out via little things like this. So I always like to take this off and then move that in and all that. Yeah, I was just thinking around the idea of preventative measures. If you were like in a city, and you don't want the warden to mess up everything, I mean, what else are you gonna do? It's not like it's safe. Here's how I'm gonna handle this. I don't know what I'm gonna put in the insides. I'll figure that in a minute, but for now... I think I have to go about... No, I think I am this one. Nope, I was right the first time. Alright, okay. There we go. Just to kind of fill this in a little bit. I know a block fell. Same thing on the other side, and then I'll figure out what it could be. See, I think that just kind of fits. Kind of have the roof be going like that. I'd almost be tempted to cut the back and only have it on the front, but I just think it looks better to have it like that. And that way you can have that. I definitely think I'm too high. Oh, never mind. Nice. But basically, even though obviously nothing actually is going to spawn, because this is an ancient city, it does make it feel more like you'd actually have, like... something potentially spawning in and stuff. Alright. There you go. I'm just trying to finish what I can right now. For the sides. Alright, and then I need to decide what goes in the middle here. I'm thinking what we're gonna do here. Is what? Why would I be doing a statue? We're doing a building here, man. Alright. Alright. Try to do this on the side. No, wait, no, wait. We're gonna back out here a second. So let us make a little bit more of these. That goes there, 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 there. That goes there. Alright. I think I gotta change this. Alright, so here needs to be this. Same with the other side. Let's look at it now. I kind of like it. Or maybe what I could do to change it up a little bit. I'll probably do it from the inside. Yep, doing a bit of a pattern here. Kinda is exactly it. I got an idea. Let me grab the block that I dropped here real quick. I know it's in here. Yep. I had a thought. I need Yilky Touch. Second. Yeah. There. Yeah, it just doesn't feel quite right. I think the problem is this is too alright, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is boop there. Oh, I do need to remove the corner. There. Just grab these back. I think I know what I want to do. Alright. So let's see if we take these again here. Alright. And then I also would want to bring this one up again. Alright, and then we do this here, and then that here, and that there. Perfect. Bop, 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 bop. And then that should look better. Sort of. Yeah! See, that kind of matches. It works for what it is. You know, just the design. Fair enough. I'm almost done. So it works out anyway. But yeah, I think that definitely does it. In a unique sort of way. Okay. There we go. Here, I'll show you really quick tonight while I do before I do put it on the other side. So you can just see that's what I went with. It's simple. It's just like a patch, but it works for what it is. At least I think so. I thought about using the Warden one, but I think having something like the lapis in the middle kind of... it gives just like a little bit of definition to it. Alright, how much... I have enough for 3 sides. Yeah, there's bats down here because it's dark. Wait, did it fall in the water? Yes, it did. Alright. I need a little bit more. But then both sides will be done, and it'll honestly feel pretty good to kind of finish here, because it'll be like, yeah! Alright, I'm running out of luck. No, I'm not. Alright, that should be everything that I'll need. Alright. Go and do the same thing on the other side. Alright. Right. Hey. I mean, it fits kind of stylistically, right? Kitty is waking up, by the way. I mean, in comparison to what they wore, which was messes, it looks like... I forgot something. I just realized what I forgot. Let me fix what I forgot to add. Whoopsie doosey. Can't believe I did this to myself. I think there's how many I need. Probably need more than that. But yeah, he's starting to fuss. Oh! He's gone. You're not vomiting? Yes, you did. He tricked me. Well, I do need to finish quickly. That means I'm gonna let him go run free. So, and then I will finish and I will be done. Ooh. But I couldn't get the last teeny tiny bitty bit left. I definitely need more than this. One. Because I guess each of these is 5. And another 15. Actually, it might be more than that. It might be 6 each. Yeah, it's 6 each. Okay. Yeah. Perhaps I did that wrong. How did I do that wrong again? I don't know how I've done it. Alright. Probably some kind of rush. Alright, I know I don't have enough. This is just to get this, and then I will get the last one. There we go. And I know I could do the side, but I'm not doing the side right now. Oh, I see that I need to quickly also. Alright, so Tomas, you wanted stone block tomorrow? Right? There, that looks better. Alright. Okay. Ayo? Anyway, so that's done. I just wanted to get that done, because I figured, you know. That it does. Uh... That it does. Honestly, it's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with what I got done. It definitely really just fits vibe-wise and everything to the whole... I know technically the soul lanterns would probably be better, but this is just meant to be like if it's not. I don't know, I just kind of like the idea that it's just lower and more almost simple, I guess? Simple's not really the right word, but clean. Anyway, so tomorrow, unless somebody else has a specific vote, I'm gonna go with what Tomas picked, which was the stone block. This is your last chance to have any other say. No, I'm not in a certain mood. Dude. Alrighty, let's do that. Fair enough. I'll have some fun with Sunblock. I'll see what since things are a lot easier now, we can actually do things. We can finish our house. We can get a kitchen. Food. Alright, see you. Then I guess I hope you guys have a wonderful day, / night, / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope to see you tomorrow for some more, for some stone block, which is modded Minecraft. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And, yeah. Bye-bye!